Alright. Let's... Alright. Back. And we're in Plat 3 now. Also, we have a new selection pack in, which is RDA themed. There's also tier elements came back. We're going to try to get the majority of this, because I do want to make an RDA deck. So I decided I'm just going to craft the alternative art. So it's whatever. Hopefully never. They were too rampant when they were unnerfed. Tier elements, they will not be at their complete full strength ever again. Not until like they deal with certain cards. Let's see. Where's my trap tricks? Did they limit? Yes, they did. All right, so we do need to get rid of one of these. You know I hate doing it. All right. Well, now I gotta figure out what I'm going to place in here. I've got two cards that I could place in here. Either we place another field spell, which could be a bit pricey, because mainly I don't have it. Or, I mean, I could make it. I could make another one. Or we put a Harpy's Feather Duster in there. Maybe a Raigeki. I don't know. So either we pick the garden. The only reason I say garden is, yes, we have one in there, but we only have one. And so the moment garden's destroyed, I can't grab it out again. Unless it's somehow removed from play, and then I can use, where was it? Trap Tantalizing's graveyard effect and throw it back into the deck. I am not putting Magic Cylinder. I want them to attack me. Or partially. I want them to summon stuff on top of me to try and hit me. Only to realize they can't do it. Like, the whole thing is, like, I don't take damage. Like, we have Traptrix Garden, which protects. We have Rafflesia, which also protects. All these traps, which pretty much stop any effects or summoning. Mirror Force, I've already got an entire deck based around that. I don't need to do a Mirror Force. Not only that, like, it kind of doesn't matter if they attack me or not. Because I'm not going to be taking that much damage. And if they can manage Dark Hole, that hurts me though. That wipes my field. I don't want to wipe my field. Like, Dark Hole would be more of a... It would hurt me more than it would help me. Wonder what other trap holes there are. I know there's more than what I have in this because I used to play them in my other Trap Tricks deck. Already got that in there. Already got that in there. Treacherous Trap Hole, which is if you have no traps in your graveyard, target 2 monsters. That's not going to happen because I'm always going to have traps in my graveyard because they're constantly being used. Void Trap Hole, When your opponent special summons a monster with 2000 or more attack, negate the effects of one of those monsters with 2000 or more attack, and if you do, destroy it. So it does the exact same thing that Trap Hole Nightmare does, just it only works on things that have 2000 or more attack. Network Trap Hole. When your opponent special summons a monster from the main deck or graveyard, banish it face down. Gemini Trap Hole. This is useless. Absolutely useless. Acid Trap Hole. Target one face down defense position monster on the field. Flip it face up, then destroy it if its defense is 2000 or less, or return it face down if its defense is more than 2000. DD Trap Hole. Wow, there's a lot of trap holes. When your opponent sets exactly one monster and no other cards, target that set monster and one monster you control, destroy those targets, and if you do, banish them. That's complicated. Deep Dark Trap Hole. When a level 5 or higher effect monster special summon, banish that level 5 or higher effect monster. Again, you could literally just use any, like a bottomless trap hole even. Adhesion Trap Hole. When your opponent summons monster, half that monster's original attack. Or you can activate a trap hole and just destroy it. Break Off Trap Hole. When a link monster is link summoned, destroy all monsters on the field that are not linked. Does that include my own? I'm pretty sure that includes my own, so that's something you just don't want to play. Chaos Trap Hole. When a light or dark monster would be summoned, pay 2000 life points. Negate that that's too specific to actually be of any use. Trap Hole of Spikes. When opponent's monster that was normal or special summoned this turn declares an attack, destroy that attacking monster, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to half the original monster's attack. So it works like a mirror sort of like a mini mirror force that does pretty much a magic cylinder. Double Trap Hole. If your opponent special summons a monster in defense position, banish those monsters that were summoned and currently in defense position. Nepenthes for trap tricks. I don't use Nepenthes just because if I really wanted to, this pretty much is a weaker version of Arachnocampa. So I really don't need to use it. Genlissia Genlissia. You contribute this card. Set 2 hole trap cards with different names, one from your deck and one from your graveyard, but banish them when they leave the field. You can. Not worth the. It's not worth it. Vesiculo. Honestly, Vesiculo's always been a throw-in card, just because it. Honestly, it's not too useful. It's literally a trade-off with you can special summon it if you trade out a trap card, trap hole. Not really useful in my opinion. Let's see. Attracts. So Attract's whole thing, and she's actually the strongest of basic Trap Tricks monster that isn't like a extra deck monster. In regards to attack, she has 1800 attack, unaffected by whole normal traps, and can activate normal traps or whole normal traps from the hand. She used to be one that I would put in there just because she would, in a way, it would keep your traps safe. Problem is, I mean, the effect where it prevents your traps from being negated is very useful, but at the same time, I'm not sure if we want to have her on the field to do that or not. So I'm thinking, because, well, with Harpy's Feather Dresser, the only retort I have to that is we have Myrmelio. Myrmelio can destroy backlane. So I'm thinking we put in another Trap Tricks garden. Or Trap Trip garden. Why is it called Trap Trip garden? Huh. Alright. So we've updated that, which is a shame. That means our consistency dropped by like 1 card, I think. Alright. Let's continue on, I guess. Alright, so I need 4 wins to hit Plat 2. I want to say I've already lost 1 game, at least, in Plat 3. This guy needs a win. Thank you very much, RNG, for that coin flip. Now, help me with my hand. Alright, this is actually a decent hand. Not too bad. We want to play Pudica first, because that gets our garden out. First turn. Alright, I'm also going to activate Trap Tantalizing Tune, in which we are going to get rid of this. Then I am going to summon that. Summon or put Arachnacampa in the hand. We're going to special summon Sarah. Activate Arachnacampa. Good. Let's see. Now we want unfortunately. All right. Thinking we are just going to go ahead and do a Rafflesia. If he negated the first card, yeah, it would suck in a way. But all that would do is I wouldn't have Trap Tricks Garden. I wouldn't be able to put it in a normal extra summon. But then I would have played differently, and I would have tributed the Mantis rather than the trap card. And then I would have had Sarah put down a Holotia, or Holutia, to help bring out Rafflesia. So there's other ways I could have gone about it, but at least this way we don't have. Oh. Well, I mean, all this is going to do, it's going to destroy Rafflesia, but actually, no, it won't destroy them. All right, he called by my Maxi. That's fine. That's fine. That just means we don't get any more cards in our hand for his turn. But that also means that we took out that called by with minimal effort. Alright. So that's alright. He took out Rafflesia, but we protected Sarah. That is the biggest play we need to keep. Because... Oh! It's a Red Dragon Archfiend deck. Alright, I want him to summon the first Archfiend, that way I can negate and destroy it. We have Trap Hole Nightmare for that very reason. And if he plays a trap or anything like that, I ain't okay. That just means that Sarah... Oh. Alright. So he's going to negate Sarah's effect. We still have this trap card. That is the thing we need to keep, Bone Archfiend. Alright, Sarah is still protected for like one attack as well. I want him to synchro summon one of his Archfiends and activate its effect. If he can do that, then Trap Hole Nightmare will deal with the rest. And then we'll be able to keep Sarah, as well as possibly have an out. Also, I don't know if Droplet affects every single effect Traptrix has, because technically Traptrix has 3 effects. Obviously, the basic one, which I want to say is null and void at this point, because of how Droplet works. But I don't know if it affected the other 2 effects as well. Is he... Oh, he's synchro summoning that. What was Ancient Pixie Dragon's effect? Turn. All right. Why? Oh, it's because it probably wasn't activated. It was a pre-active effect. All right, this might be a bit of an issue, but we can still do something about it. All right, that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Wow, all 3 of our Murmelios are right there. Okay. So, Halusha wouldn't help us in this situation. Our only... Alright, so we have to go with the Myrmelia. Go with that, and that. Alright. Luckily we can summon both of these, so... First, summon that. Red zone. Okay. I do have an idea on how we can possibly deal with Hot Red. Get an extra garden in our hand at least. Now that we have the capability of doing that. Alright, so this play is going to be very important. I'm gonna have to. Gonna have to. Or we can do this. Oh, I forgot. Yep, alright. Alright, that's fine. Special summon. Oh, I don't want to banish it though. Alright. Take this out at least. That's fine. Alright, so he's got another Crimson Gaia. Well, the thing is, if he attacks my or Sarah, there's nothing I'd be able to really do against it. Like, my trap cards don't work against, like, straight attacks. What I was hoping for, though... Actually, didn't I have, Alright, we had Arachnacampa there. Trying to think. Okay. Didn't want to do that, but I did. Yes. Hey, Frog. Whew! And like that is how you win against that. And then we put this back down. That was a very backwards play. Are you kidding me? Oh, that trap card's gonna be a nuisance. Alright, I hope he summons something. That's one thing I hate. If he summons something, we can do this. Alright, what is this? He's going to... Ah. I'm wondering if I should let him do this. Yeah, we'll let him do it. We're gonna let him do it. It's continuous anyway. There'd be no point in not letting him do it. Something tells me we're going to see a lot of RDA for like a month. Problem is, RDA is really simple, but very effective. So we're going to definitely be seeing a lot of it. Alright. Activate Floodgate. Okay, we're special summoning that. Ugh, God, Hot Red is so annoying. Ugh, this is... Alright, hit him with a Gravedigger. Alright, this could very well be a problem. Hmm. Okay. Why are... What? It was Red Reboot, wasn't it? Yeah, no. I don't know about this, man. He literally shut out my entire back lane. Ugh. Oh god, this guy's been the diamond. Ugh, I'm going second. That's gonna hurt my consistency. And we didn't get too bad of a hand, but also not too good of a hand either. We got 2 Halucias, so we can give up one of the... Okay. Is it a Ghost Trick deck? Ooh. I like Ghost... Oh, Floranda Reese. I hate Diamond, or Plat. I really hate Plat. Wait, so... What's the deal with this? So... What? Do I just hold on to this or something? Thing is, my back lane is kind of always there, though. That's the problem. It's building the consistent board is the thing I have to really focus on. Like, we gotta get Sarah out. We gotta get Reflexia, Field Spell. Honestly, back lane doesn't necessarily matter all too much in the building phase. It's all about getting my Link monsters and 2 XZ monsters out. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that M-Pen. Actually, what this... If... Now I think about it, the only way I can see this actually taking off is we've got to impermanence his M-Pen. That's the only way we can get around it. Because all my other effects are literally possibly special summon effects that I need. Oh, and it's a Ryza the Mega Monarch. Why am I fighting the most toxic archetypes all of a sudden? Like, Floranderees? Really? Next, I'm going to be fighting Tearlaments and Kastras. Maybe even a Runic Labyrinth. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Floranderees can go suck a fat one. Like, they are dirty beyond belief. Alright, we're gonna take a step back from that. Let's see, wasn't there a new event coming? I don't even know how flow players can enjoy playing them. They're just beyond toxic. Welcome. Alright, that's anniversary special video campaign. New accessories. Yu World Championship 2024. Oh, it's just in Seattle, United States. That's actually, I live literally like an hour away from there. Yeah, it shuts down every deck is the problem. Like, almost probably around 89% of decks work off of their extra deck. And their extra deck works off of quick effects played upon summoning or special summoning, which Floranderees completely shuts down. I don't know. I've never been one for like the championship stuff because you know it's not going to be really a fair fight at all. Duelist, when is this starting up? March 12th is the first stage. Let's see, March 12th. So yeah, about next week. Next week it'll start up. Alright. We have to win one, otherwise we will get demoted. Which I'm not going to enjoy. Yep. Oh, damn, we're both on the line. Holy crap. This is literally a fight to keep our ranks. Nobody is a winner in this match. Alright, so we've already got a Traptrix Garden. We don't need to use Pudica then. Even though we're kind of forced to, honestly. So, we might as well use it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do this. Not gonna lie, I'm not too impressed with the hand we got. In fact, Traptrix Alucia, we're gonna tribute that. Don't you flippin' dare. Really? A red reboot? Oh my god. Okay, what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? We can either go and I'm thinking either an Impermanence, Gravediggers, or Terrifying. Let's see, Gravediggers, maybe. But then Impermanence would help out quite a bit. We're gonna go Gravediggers. Oh, that sucks. We have to literally end our turn right there. Okay. He's gonna excavate. We're not gonna let him. We need to make sure he has as little resources as possible. Alright. Welcome, Boozy? Is that your name? My font's a little small there. Alright, yes, we're gonna activate Halusha now. It's a Dynamorphia. Of course it is! Alright, activate you. Take that out. And then I'm gonna place that down just in case. Just in case he wants to be a little bit iffy. I mean, maybe we'll see. We'll see, Beezy. All right, I'll take the damage. I'll take the damage. Right now, we're trying to protect our rank because we are literally fighting this other guy to keep our rank. And I guess we're keeping it. Maybe he bricked, or just didn't like the negates. I don't know. But we saved ourselves. We just barely saved ourselves. Have missions not reset yet? No, they haven't. They haven't reset yet. So. I mean, alright. Well, I'll take a little break since we've saved our rank. We don't have to worry about me getting demoted now. For now. Let's see. Go ahead and room comment. Shame you can't use like custom comments. Alright. For all those looking to join in, just for a quick setup. Wow, that's a 5-digit room ID. I usually never get 5-digit room IDs. Who's Lubu? I don't know who this is. Is there a Lubu in chat? Actually, I wonder if he is not on. Okay. Let's see. We've got. Oh wow, Frog, you were fast on that. All right, BZ's in. I don't know who Lubu is. Hang on, actually. Let me switch decks. Let me switch decks. We've got to haze him, everybody. We have to haze him. It's hazing ritual time. Where is my... There it is. That's right, I just revised it again because of some stuff. Alright. Time for the new follower to get hazed. Ooh, lucky. You might actually, well, you might get this. Honestly, it depends on my first hand. I mean, I could work with this. I could work with this. Kind of wish I had another certain card, but no, I can work with this. This is fine. I mean, I'm not gonna straight say that my deck is unstoppable. And I'm nowhere near the best player. But I'm also not gonna state like I'm not a good player, because I think I'm a pretty good player. And I think my deck's pretty good. But I also understand that that there will come times where there's nothing I can do. No matter how much I struggle. Honestly, going through Plat will tell you straight off about that. Oh, not bad. Exosister? Interesting. Well, not only that, Master Duel is automatic. If you play someone in, like, just outside IRL TCG, effects are like, nobody's going to be playing it correctly or how it's meant to be played, because it's up to the player or whoever is reffing or whatever like that. They're going to be that's up to them to determine how effects work, when they activate, and if they can activate. That's the biggest problem. That's fine. Honestly, I'm more concerned about your face down, honestly. If I can get a Halusha to draw, I think I could actually pull off my first move. And BZ, you're having some connection issues from the looks of it. Caspital. I keep deleting the... Oh, no, not this one. The other one I keep deleting. Because I keep getting them. Hello, Money Gang. How are you, Toxic? Please do tell, and then we can roast you in chat about it. Martha! Martha! I'm sorry, whenever I hear the name Martha, I just immediately think Batman. Just him screaming, how do you know her name? You've yet to say why you're toxic. Like, we need some context. Not bad. See, this is the card I keep drawing out, and I have to constantly dismantle it. I'm not sure, I might have an extra one still left over, though. To keep one. Oh, yeah, you're toxic then. I don't like you, per se. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't like the way you play. Frog, you shut your mouth. You're a Gene Raider boss. There's worse things that you could do. Okay. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, the effect's still activated, at least. At least. Wow. You are actually right. You are very toxic. Like, the only ones you're missing, Money Gang, is Kastras and Tearlaments. Unless those are like little side hoes for you. Alright, let me guess. Yep, I knew it. Alright. See, King, I play with a guy usually sometimes on stream called King, or we call him King. He made recently a very, lack of a better word, effective Scareclaw deck, and it irritates people. No, what I normally play on stream, stuff like that, is I like playing gimmick decks, I like playing meme decks, I'll play certain archetypes, mainly rogue decks. I will not touch meta whatsoever. Yeah. I've bricked. That and just Exosister going first on top of me like that is not great for my consistency. Got Atom Fossils? Fossils. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember those being a thing a couple months back. Yeah, GG's. Um, I mean, Eldritch, when it was first being abused like heavily, it absolutely tormented ranked. Nowadays, people have so many ways to out it that not many people are actually playing Eldritch anymore. So I'm not sure if I could really call Eldritch toxic in the current state of the game. So yeah, I think Eldritch now falls into more of it barely misses Rogue. It barely misses Rogue. Is that like does that mean that it can't be toxic? No, no. Any deck can be really toxic. It depends on what it does. What I prefer, like what I refer to toxic as being is pretty much using a strat or archetype or even mechanic to prevent the other player from legitimately playing the game. Like if they can't literally play anything, and by the end of the field like turn like they literally gain nothing, then it's pretty toxic. But like let's see, what are we looking at here? That's still being worked on. See, I prefer playing meme decks, gimmick decks, and rogue decks. By what I mean meme decks, pretty much decks that literally work around doing one thing and one thing only. They don't even have to win. Actually, if I go into here, like if I were, let's see, this deck that I've got right here. Really? Really? Everybody else seeing this? Oof. Oof. Oh, that's you? I'm surprised the filters didn't get you. They get zombie all the time. And crazy. Alright, if I were to look into some of these. My Traptrix deck is Rogue, but it's probably one of my most effective and most competitively revised. Red Eyes deck, I've usually had a Red Eyes deck like consistently, but I just revised this one as well, so I'm not sure exactly how good this one is at the moment. My Blue Eyes deck is probably as competitive as it can be by being a Blue Eyes deck, but it's also one of the oldest deck types I've had. Karibo, this is it's a little of everything. Mimic or meme. It's got gimmicks. It can be a rogue, but at the same time, I've got to relearn how I put it together. Millennium Eyes is a rogue technically. My Gandora deck is a bit of a gimmick and a rogue because it actually works in competitive. Virus deck is a gimmick, but it's surprisingly good in competitive. Cyber Dragon, Rogue. It's a pure Cyber Dragon deck too. I made this deck as sort of like a look at for zombie, but I'm gonna delete it at some point. This is gonna get revised as soon as Yubel support come out, because I was a big Yubel player, and I cannot wait for that support. This is a meme deck. All this deck does, this deck right here, is it heals the opponent and you. I've gotten this thing to heal up to 400,000 life points. It does have a win condition though. So, is it competitively sound? Absolutely not. It's just a fun meme deck. Spirit Charmers, it's technically a rogue deck. God's Wall is just meme. Crystal Beast, a bit of a rogue. Super Heavy Samurai. I need to fix this one because they just nerfed it a little bit. That support coming out. This is a gimmick, but it is a decent gimmick. And Ghost Tricks I need to fix up and relearn how to play it. Well, yeah. Yeah, I've seen the cards. Like, I cannot wait for Yubel Sport to come out because you know for a fact I'm going to abuse the hell out of it. Like, I've already got a plan on how I'm gonna set it up too. Like, it's gonna be nasty. You can keep the Gene Raiders away from me. They don't need support. They have all the support they need. Like, those things are nasty just with what they have. Like, I'm still surprised not many players actually play Gene Raiders. Like, with how you play them, they are mean. I mean, to be fair, Runics are kind of support for just about anything. Mostly things like Labyrinth, Tier Elements, stuff like that. But that's mainly due to the fact that Runics were one of the ones that received a decent nerf. On top of Tier Elements. Labyrinths, I'm not sure if they really did much with Labyrinth. Mainly, I'd have to look again, but... Oh, I can imagine so. I can imagine so. Ugh. I mean, lore, honestly, lore's still kind of a new thing. Like, I want to say, oh, what was it? It was, trying to remember, like, what generally the original, like, the actually first written lore for cards were. Because it's still a very recent thing they started doing with cards. It used to be they'd just, like, come out with an archetype and just draw cards out and give them effects or something. Like, there wasn't actually really any story to them until pretty recent. And if there was story, it was like fucking Impachi or something. It might have been one before it, because I know Trishula's whole big story was also dated back pretty well. And I'm not counting things like Blue Eyes or Dark Magician, because those are carried through the anime. I'm not counting that. Um, but yeah, just about every archetype now has its own form of lore. Although Traptrix, I don't know if Traptrix actually has any lore, which is a little sad. Well, World Legacy was pretty big. The thing is with the Trishula and the Ice Barrier whole thing was that spanned over like 3 different archetype generations. Because technically, because of the whole, we're gonna get a little bit geeky here, but the whole Ice Barrier thing led into the Evil Swarms. It led into eventually the Shadows and the Clyforts, which bled into the Naturias, and all that stuff. So in a way, actually, I think the Ice Barrier whole, like, the entire storyline based around, like, that started with the Ice Barrier stuff is actually one of the biggest in the game currently. Yeah, that's the sad thing. It's like, I'd be interested to see what kind of lore they'd be able to build with the Traptrix, but I feel like the Traptrix would have had to have been made more significant. Like, I see only one chance for him to actually do it, and that's if Traptrix actually get a decent boss monster. Because right now, Traptrix, the best boss monster they have, I mean, you could do a D-Bell Star deck, but everybody else is also doing a D-Bell Star deck, so you got a lot to pick from. Well, World Legacy and World Chalice are pretty much the same thing. They're just 2 different, it's like looking at Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. It's just different points of time in the same story. Crawler's still part of World Legacy. It is a different archetype, but it's still in the general story. Mech Knights as well. Nightmares? Yeah, kinda, because they're sided with Ibli or whatever her name was, Crusadia Orcus. Guard Dragon, I think, is part of the World Legacy archetype, actually. The thing about the Shadow stuff, though, is that spanned so many different archetypes. And because it did start off with the Trishula and the Ice Barrier stuff, because it's, let's see, you had the Ice Barrier, you had Evil Swarm, which also was Steel Swarm, stuff like that. I think you had the Worms in there somewhere. You had the Naturias, Shadow, Clyfort. You had, I want to say 3. Was Lavels in there? Or you had the Gem Knights as well. Were part of all that. I think the there was another archetype. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it. But yeah, that was all really massive and expansive. Trying to remember. There was one recent one. Yeah, the like the Dogmatica, Despian, Albaz, Springen, yeah, the Sword Soul, Ice Jade, like that was all in one, as well as like Bestials were in there too. Yeah, and hello, Homestabe, welcome to the chat. But or Honest Abe, I completely misread that. Yeah, just all of a sudden recently, they must have like a storyboard team or something. like getting into the like the TCG and OCG like sort of team. Because it used to be they would just like paint or draw out cards, give them cool or like weird effects, and they call it a day. But now we've got full-on archetypes with stories and everything. Or it used to be like they would have an archetype, but there wouldn't be a exact story behind it. Like one example of that would be like Dark World monsters. Back when they were first like released, there was no story. It was literally just, oh, you have all these different monsters named after various colors. Congratulations. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick well, yeah, and it usually spans a good like 6 months. Yeah, Kastra lore was like massive because I want to say with that they actually paused the whole story at some point in time and then went back to it because it's like started with tier laments and then they stopped midpoint and then they brought out things like the Scareclaws, the Visas, and Kastras. Like, my guess is they were planning to do something with it, but then they halted it at some point and went to something else and then went back to it. Well, heck, they only just recently finished that story, the branded lore. And even then, part of it's still not even concluded. Like, the whole Alubur thing, he's still out there somewhere. We don't know where he's gone. As far as we're aware of, he's sitting on a chair somewhere. But that one was actually, like, that one actually had a good ending. A lot of the ones that we, like, lore we see is either bittersweet or has a tragic ending. Like, there are so many that I've just come across where it's literally the worst ending possible. This isn't a bad hand, actually. I would prefer a couple other cards, but I can make this work. Ugh. Actually, you know what? I am Ash Blossoming that. Don't you dare with that. No, we're not summoning you yet. I need that effect for later. Whew. Don't like that. But now I know that's in his hand, so I gotta be careful now. Well, that escalates. He's got another card in there. Is it impermanence that he might have in there? Because I stopped him from using his Psi, whatever the heck it is. Psi frame gear. Oh, he can reactivate it. All right, you want to play that game? Guess what? It's back. I'm gonna do it. Please don't have an Ash Blossom. Please don't have an Ash Blossom. Are you kidding? Alright, we're gonna put you back in the deck. He's got something in there. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait a minute, is this... Oh, it's a Labyrinth deck! Ugh. You have no idea how badly I just want to surrender at this point. Ick. I hate labyrinths. Quite harshly. Ugh. Labyrinths. Don't like them. Don't like them at all. And what's worse is I don't really have anything at the moment that can really stop them either. See, they can literally just stop whatever I want to do. If I was able to get my whole field out, then yeah, I'd be able to stop them. But that Psi frame gear screws me over so much. Like, it's worse than an Ash Blossom. Like, if he just Ash Blossomed, I mean, I'd be fine. I would be able to possibly bring out at least Rafflesia. But the fact that Psi frame gear also destroys the cards, it hurts. It hurts pretty bad. All right, Sarah, help me out here. All right. We're gonna get rid of that back lane because I don't know what he has planned back there. Dogmatica Punishment. He can activate something. It's either this trap card or he's got something like an Ash Blossom or an Impermanence. Oh, it was that. I mean, that doesn't affect Sarah. I mean, she's immune to trap card. What? How? Unaffected by trap effects. Why did that actually work? That makes no sense, actually. Yeah, I don't know how that actually worked. Alright, he took out, well, took out one of the field spells. I still have one other field spell in here. Oh yeah, it's because she was resummoned. Fuck. Okay. It's making sense. This is a problem. Yeah, that Scythe frame gear literally just screwed me over completely. Like, if it wasn't for that Scythe frame gear, we'd have... Would they pop with... Did they pop anything with... I think it was my field spell. Yeah, I think it was the field spell that they popped. Yep. Damn, that's a Royal Intis, too. Either he got really lucky or he farmed the crap out of that. Ugh. Okay. Of course he's got a welcome labyrinth. I don't know, just for some reason it feels like the way you play Labyrinth is literally, it costs nothing to play cards. Like, normally you'd have to tribute something or whatever, but it feels like it just throws out whatever. I don't know. I don't play Labyrinths. I don't plan to ever play Labyrinths. I just... It's a clock. Okay, I have to use Trap Tantalizing Tune. Like, it is my only way to deal with this. And that's if I even manage to do anything. And I bricked. I bricked. And it wasn't fun. So... Just why am I bricking so hard? Like, I literally only changed one card too. Just one card. I haven't even seen my parallel exceed. Yeah. He has the win. Oof. I don't like this, man. Let me guess, is it my demotion one? Nope, not yet. Leafia. He's gonna have me go second, without a doubt. Yep. He's got setup he has to do. Which means I'm not gonna be able to do very much. Really don't like how the meta's changed recently with everybody needing to go first. It's another Labyrinth deck. Are you kidding me? I just dealt with one of these. Yeah, no. I am not letting you put what's-her-face on the field. Yeah, it's literally, you pay nothing to use Labyrinths. Alright, do what you're gonna do. I do have an evenly matched. Problem is, I don't know if he's got any negates. Thing is, I know if I just play the evenly matched by itself, I'm going to regret it. That's what I'm thinking, but yeah, it won't activate because I just placed it, so like he's literally got to. I mean, I can at least use Maxi, so. Oh wait, does it activate in my hand? Oh, fuck me. You know what? No. I fucked up, he gets this win. I fucked up, he gets the win. I usually don't play it, honestly. I usually sacrifice it for Halusha. Because normally I already have a set field out. Damn. Zzz. And of course I'm going. Oh, this better not be a Sword Soul. I swear to God. Like, literally fighting every toxic SOB that I can come across. This is definitely a Sword Soul, without a doubt. I do have a Max. Wow, I bricked with 2 Max C's! Ugh. That's a Kostra. That's a Kostra. You... I'm not gonna activate impermanence yet. Because Rise Heart alone isn't really a threat. It's what comes after. Do I? No, I'm not gonna do it. Because then I can. All I need to do is impermanence whatever he places down. Although I have a feeling, maybe I should have done that because maybe he's got the field spell. No? All right, what is that? What? Damn it! I missed my chance. Well, halftime, like, I would place it just because, just as a, like, what if he destroys my field kind of thing. But, no, that was a complete, like, misplay right there. No. Like, if I do place it on the field and I've got other things on the field as well, it's literally there as a sort of backup plan in case he destroys my front lane, maybe some of my back lane, and if it survives, then we have a reset. No, no. This guy's only played Kostras so far. So... That's a unicorn. Okay, now I'm a little upset. I mean, all he did was get rid of like a couple Ash Blossoms and a Max C, so I'm not too upset, but I'm still a little upset. Okay. So these I'm not worried about having to do anything with them. Alright, we got a parallel. That's good. That's good. Alright. Our main concern is his back lane. Should I infinite impermanence one of them? I'm thinking we might impermanence one of them just in case he decides to try and flip one of them. But first off, we're gonna pot. Because I want to know what I've currently got. Alright, he can activate one of them. He's not going to, though. If I can... Alright, so we're definitely grabbing Pudica. And then, honestly, it doesn't really matter which way those are oriented. Oh. I really want... You know what? We'll do that. And that will actually help us, because I will be tributing that later. But I'm more concerned about what his back lane is hiding. Oh, damn it, we didn't hit... Wait, well, no, impermanence still allows you to activate him. Alright. Garden. Alright, next up, we have Sarah, which we've also got Parallel Seed, so we'll be using that. And I don't have to worry about his hand, because he doesn't have one, but... He can activate something. My guess is he can activate it, but it might be that one that's currently in the negation field that impermanence made. Damn it! I didn't want to do that. Damn it. I hit the wrong button. I screwed myself. And actually, we're gonna do this. Throw one of those in there. It's a called by. Alright. Then we'll activate Halusha by tributing another Halusha, which is actually going to help us in a bit. Which will activate Sarah's other effect. Ooh, I don't have any more of those. Alright, so this will allow me to bring out a trap card. This will not do anything. This will remove from play something. So I think I'd rather have that out. He can activate something. I just don't know what he's got that he can activate. Oh, there it is. Kosher overlap. He's got nothing in his hand. Oh, he's got maybe something in his... No, he doesn't have anything in his graveyard. Okay, so now what we're going to do... Since we have a lot we can work with now. This is actually a really good field we're going to be getting. We don't have any back lane, but that's fine. Oh no! I hit the wrong one! I hate my life. I hate it. Why did I do that? I was going to go to Pudica. I hate myself right now. Tell me that goes back to... It does not. That's worrying. We'll place in defense mode just cause it doesn't protect anything because it doesn't have material, and unfortunately I don't think we can put any material on it either. I know there is a Traptrix monster that you can do that to, but not that one. Alright, so we got a Tearlament's Kostra. Oh, I screwed myself so hard. The only upside is that it's going to take him 2 hits to destroy 1 monster. I can't believe I did that. Alright, Traptrix monsters you control, except Traptrix Flessie, cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Your opponent cannot target. So I assume that effect still is active. It's just that they are still affected by trap cards. Also, I can't remotely use traps. Would you stop milling me? It's a Kostra milled. That's all he's doing. And what's even worse is that he's throwing them into the remove from play pile too. That's not good. God, I hate Kostras. I've always hated them. I hate using them too. But I understand that they have a necessary, like, mechanic that nowadays you have to run if you're going to be relevant at all. My Red Eyes uses it, unfortunately. But doesn't mean that I like using it. Ooh! You don't see this card all that often. No! Oh, I'm screwed. No. I actually screwed myself this match. I made so many misplays and I misclicked twice. Misclicked on that Max C, and I misclicked on the tribute to bring out Kalaria. Yeah. I'm just gonna give it to him. Ugh. Why am I playing like a noob? I probably need my next win. Otherwise I'm getting demoted. That sucks. Why do I suck? Suck so bad. Alright, let me guess. We need the win. Oh, no. No. I guess we still have a chance. Oh, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. He's letting me go first. Okay. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Blue Eyes deck, maybe? Or, no? Maybe Magic? I don't know what he's using. Crimson. I don't like the sound of that name. Makes me think of something else. He doesn't have hand traps, though. This is good. Okay. We can do this. And he surrendered. You have no idea how much that saved me. I feel like we're on a roll with that hand too. Okay, Kintaku. Kintaku. Alright, we've got... Okay, I mean, not the best hand, but not the worst. So... what I'm going to do is we're going to activate Trap Tantalizing Tune. And... we're going to give up that. Okay, a little bit better, a little bit better. Doesn't look like this guy's got any hand traps either, so... Okay. So, that and that. Remember, do not touch the Rafflesia. And we're going to end it there. We're going to keep one evenly matched in my hand, just in case things turn south. I have never fought... Well, I think I fought it once. I don't... Like, I'm not even sure what this archetype or type of deck does. What does the Nemlaria deck do? Excuse you? Really? Is this a Madolche deck? No, it's Dream Tower. Okay. So it's Nemlaria. At least stop it for one turn. Triple Tactics Thrust. Isn't that a... Alright, he just wanted to get rid of that. Okay. Really? Are you kidding? I mean, I could do that. You gonna do something? Guess not. Okay, do we go straight for a Tippus, maybe? We could. So either that or we go, Pinguicula. Yeah, we're gonna go Pinguicula, because then I could fill up my hand a bit. I mean, that doesn't affect my Traptrix monsters here. I'll be taking that. Let's see. I'm gonna place that there. And then we're going to special summon a Myrmelio. I'm going to destroy that because I don't know what that is. It's an impermanence. Ooh. Alright. We're going to add that to our hand. Activate the effect. And then we're going to summon Calaria. Alright. Yes, we will activate her. Soul absorption. So he's trying to gain back life points. So we need to destroy that, and then... But first off, we need to destroy that thing, but it's being protected by that thing, which is being protected by that thing. He's doing something. Oh. He's lining up another one. And whatever that is. I just did that damage! Oh, hi! Well, this is going... Actually, yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. In fact, he might actually win here. Because all he has to do is hit Sarah. Like, that's... excuse me? That's kind of OP. Yeah. Oh, we have 100 life points. Don't. If he negates it, then we're done. Your move. Okay. Don't know exactly how we're going to survive this. Because now we're back down to 0. He's got 13,000 life points versus my 100. And we lost. Yep, we lost. If we received even one, like, Traptrix monster, we would have been okay. But... Nope. Unfortunately, it was not meant to be. God, I really don't like Plat. Plat is really screwing with me. I'm curious to see what's in these packs. So, Testina, Divinity Defies Darkness, obviously the Hot Red, Scarred Dragon, which is the new support. Earthbound Servant. Vision, so Testina, what is that, That's why I'm seeing these so often. Maybe do an Earthbound deck. Might be interesting. Earthbound Servant Geo Kraken. Synchro Forceback. Alright, let me see. So, we're gonna go ahead and make... Let's see. How do I want to go about this? You know what? Let's open up a couple. Oh, Divine Domain Batistina. Got an Ultra out of that. Didn't get garbage out of that. Got it. How many legacy packs I got? Can I open some of them? Yep. Wow, I didn't get anything out of that. Yeah. Alright. What? One free pack? I didn't know we'd get a free pack. And I got garbage out of it. Wow. Wow. That's kind of booty. Got absolutely trash out of that. What? Just Master Duel does not like me today. I don't know why. Maybe it's because yesterday it kind of did like me, and now today it's in a mood. All right. Nope. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Well, let's see. Not really, other than doing ranked, there's not really much else we can do right now on here. So, watch some of these. What is this guy's deck? These are some old cards. Sword of Deep-Seated, Malevolent Nuzzler, Archfiend Soldier. Like, what is this guy, like, what deck is this guy using? Huh. Interesting. Okay, seriously, what is this guy's deck? He's self-destructing. It's over. Without doubt. And a Thunder Dragon Colossus. Okay, this guy's flexing. Like, you only needed one of the... Hell, you could have done it with what you had. You didn't have to do him dirty like that. Oh yeah, we watched a replay, so... A singular 5. Alright. You know what? I think we can do it. Let's get that win. We want to get a win. Gonna get a win. Come on, game, work with me. Okay, okay, good, good. Off to an okay start. Come on, game. Good hand, good hand, good hand. Okay, I mean, not the best, but still decent. Okay, he has a maxi. Either that or his connection's really garbage. Which, that might be the case. Is he gonna... Is he... Huh? He's... Okay, impermanence. I mean... Alright. It means we don't get our field spell. Wow, this guy's connection definitely leaves something to be desired. Now, if we were able to get the field spell active, we would have been able to do so much more, but... Alright, what's the archetype? If this guy doesn't lose connection. Are you... Sinful spoils, damn it. I dare you. I dare you. Oh, you might just attack and just leave it there. He has something. Of course it's an impermanence. Of freaking course. How many more of those impermanences does he have? I mean, either way, it still activates both of those. How about a no? Don't want it. Don't need it. Come on. Alright, he's gonna hit me, and it's gonna hurt, but... There we go. Now what is he gonna do? Hmm. Then we activate Serag. God, this guy's connection is so bad. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he surrenders after this. Because he's got one card in his hand. I've just nearly got my impenetrable board, or unstoppable board. So, the only thing that we would need is like the field spell for added protection, a Tipis, and Pinguicula. That's it. We literally would not be able to pretty much lose at that point. Kurikara Divinicarnate. Oh, you bastard! I mean, I can bring him back. It's just that part of Sarah's effect's not going to be active anymore. I don't think you should play that Diabel Star at all. No, he's gonna hit Myrmelio. If he's smart anyway. I need to get rid of that thing. Problem is I need to bring out a Tippus, which we can do on this next turn. So we just bide our time. Oh, I didn't mean to place that there! Oh well. It is what it is. We might actually have him anyway, so... What, normal? Alright. Pop Gravediggers. I don't know what this is. Best not to draw it out. I should build Gene Raider? I don't know, man. We'll think about it. That and I'd have to look at the cart, see just how many like ultra rares or super rares I'd have to build, because there's a few decks I want to get started on, but it's just getting the points for them. So what I want to do is I want to definitely farm out the RDA pack. That way we can get the majority of stuff for that. God, that guy's connection was so bad. Alright. Let's buy a couple packs. Let's buy a couple packs. Welcome, no dog. Fallen of Tistina. I don't know what the Tistina archetype is. I don't know if it's a new one or maybe a reoccurring one. And that gave me nothing. Welcome to the chat. But no, Gene Raiders, I've never been, like, I've never seen anybody really bother using them. I know they're very powerful, as we've seen with you, but... Here, let's, take a look at the Gene Rares real quick. How many super rares and ultra rares? I mean, we can in just a bit, no dog. I'm gonna take a look at... It's an exclusive. Alright. I haven't heard any news about them, so... Didn't know if maybe they were literally just a brand new thing, or if they've been seen previously. And now they're getting support or something. Let's see. Gene... That's... If I'm spelling it right. Alright. Yeah. Alright, wow, I am missing quite a few guys. Okay, so it looks like it's only got 3 ultra rares and then 3 super rares. Or 4 ultra rares, or super rares, I mean. One of them being a trap. Alright, we can see. I feel like it would, like... There's only... It feels like I'd only be able to have one way to play them, though. But... Anyway, no dog, if you want to have a quick duel, that's the number. Put it up there just in case. And we'll have a quick duel. I mean, for the most part, I'm willing to try just about any deck. I don't like doing meta, just out of principle. That and meta, like deck or archetypes that become meta become heavily saturated. Like you'll fight nothing but them in the higher ranks. So I just have a distinct dislike for them. So that's why I generally go more towards rogue decks. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm willing to pretty much try it, but. Am I good? I'm not bad. If like if that's anything you go off for. Am I like godly? Hell no. I'm a guy that prefers playing rogue decks, memes, and gimmicks. I like having fun with the game. I don't like just not letting my opponent play. I wouldn't even say I'm average. I'd say I'm eccentric. Wow, I bricked. I bricked. Oh. Frog, I don't know which one of these maxis I should play. Alright, I'm gonna place that one down. Oof. Just oof. I don't know. I mean, I'll admit, I'm good, but I'm very finicky about what I will play. Like I said, I won't play anything like, I won't play Tier Laments, Kastras I'll use if I have to in a deck, but I'm not going to base the deck around Kastras. Why do I have... Is this a Sword Soul deck? I have a distinct hatred for Sword Soul. As does most of the chat. No. Oh, Tenyi? Like, is it a pure Tenyi deck? I mean, at first Sword Soul looked pretty fun, and then everybody started using it and abusing it, and it just, gradually just started hating it, because it just wasn't fun to play against, and it just didn't look fun to play. Stunna. I do want to try and make like an Earthbound Immortal deck, because they recently came out with some stuff for it, so might look into that. Make an RDA deck as well as a Earthbound deck. What is that? Vessel of the Dragon. Okay. I still don't like it. Just... It doesn't help that it works so well with a lot of cards that... or supports that just are toxic as all hell. Like, obviously, Kostra's is a dead giveaway, but Kostra's work with literally everything. But, like, Sword Souls, I've seen them mixed with Tenyi, I've seen them mixed with Bystials even. Of course, Bystials just are annoying. That's all they are, just annoying. You got a couple of them guys there. Yeah, no, I'm not about that. I mean, you gave them to me! What do you expect me to do? You gave them to me! Hello, Ecliptic. Yeah, Snake Eyes is a big one right now, but honestly, we all expected it. Though, I have found a way to get around them, so I'm not having as bad of a time with them. It's usually... It really depends. I'm off and on with the Sinister Spoils whole get-up. Alright. We're gonna put that down. For future. I wouldn't say they're tier 0. Far from it. Oh, is Fire King also getting new support? I do not have a Snake Eyes deck. I fight it quite often, though. I don't know. I feel like there are some outs, because I used to play Fire King with my Yubel back in the day. But let's see, what does that thing do? If you control it. Just cause I am not sure about that one. Nah, I'm playing it safe. But, Vanquish Soul? They did not have a long run, in my opinion. They really didn't. Alright, we're gonna do that. But I would like them, like... I would like to see some old archetypes make a return. Oh, we go in there, huh? I see how it is. If you can't have any, I can't have any either. Something new? Like, are we talking like old but new, or just something new? Scareclaws are nasty. Like, we King on that I play with quite often, just, oh my god. Alright. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Gonna have to. I mean, if you throw the deck out, like, we can review it on stream too. That's what me, King, and Zach usually do on when we get everybody together. We just look at people's decks, see how they can improve. Alright. Okay, let's see. I am going to do this. Alright, then we activate you. Well then. Hello, Mr. Corv. I mean, he's doing fairly well. Like, I'm playing very slow for some reason. Like, this is odd for me. Alright. Oh? What'd that do? I'm gonna activate this just in case. Just to be safe. It also doesn't help that I max seed at the start, and I got a lot of cards for it, so... I was able to get a lot of resources right off the bat. Because my hand, to be honest, my hand wasn't as great as I was hoping, because I bricked with 2 maxis. So... this is in duel room. If you guys want to just jump in duel room, I mean, it's open. You can duel each other, or I can spectate, can review stuff, do whatever. I get it, game. I'm going. Place that there. Duel room should still be the same as what was placed up there. Can't look at it right now, so... Another one. Yeah, that one. Should be enough room for everybody. It's got like 11 slots. I just put a random number. Oh. Nice. Really? Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that. Like Toriyama? Like he passed away? Oh man. That's rough, man. That's real rough. No, we're not gonna do that. I did that last time in a ranked match, and it screwed me. Holy crap. Dude, that's gonna hit a lot of people. That's like, when the author of, Berserk passed away. Like, that's big. I mean, the guy was getting up there in age, too, so... I mean, it's not surprising. But still, that sucks. We're losing too many great people. See how many people we got in here. Frog, no dig. Zombie. Alright. Well, congratulations, No Dog. You have officially passed the hazing ritual. Although the true end game is beating Frog's Gene Raider deck. If you can do that, you are a celebrity. Like, you're a hero if you can do that. Yeah, just... Oh, man. Yeah, that's rough. God, how many more good, like, creators do we have left? I mean... Because the way that anime and manga are, alright. Here, let's spectate first. This is a big moment. We're gonna spectate first, and then I'll jump into another duel with you, No Dog. But yeah, just the way anime and manga is happening right now, because I literally read, like, well, I'm sure most of us read manga online, right? All manga that are currently active right now, just one after another are getting anime adaptations, like, fast, and they're being rushed too. And I mean, the biggest problem, the reason behind that is because the anime business is losing money. Like, they're trying to rush out these projects and stuff like that so that they can quickly gain traction and work on other projects. Problem is, they're running out of money as fast as they're getting it. It's the big problem with, like, streaming services and stuff like that. They're not gaining as much money from the streaming as much as they would be from, like, hard copy, like, discs. So, and merchandise. So it's really just like a big problem, because it used to be like one season, like anime season, would be over 24 episodes. Whereas now it's like 12 episodes. Soon it's going to be like 8. And it's going to get worse and worse. I'm sure everybody's even like realized they've started making anime cheaper because they've started using CGI for a lot of different like parts. Like they'll switch between CGI and drawn, and just it's one of those things that is becoming more and more noticeable. Not looking there, good zombie. I think Frogs figured you out. Damn though, Akira Toriyama. Right. I'm gonna grab cable. I gotta hook my camera up. Why isn't that not working? There we go. Don't know why that didn't work first. Let me quickly. Oof. Not the token! That was his only one. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see what he did there. Refilling on cards and tokens. Frog, are you playing the long con? Is this what this is? No problem. Uh, we'll be here pretty much every day except Monday. Monday's my day off, so... Though we do stream different games, so... But we do play Master Duel like every other day. So tomorrow might be a different game. Probably Dark Souls again, I don't know. Haven't decided. But... Ooh, that actually does hurt quite a bit. That's not a bad play. Will he make a comeback? Jeez, this is just... Slowly chipping away at him. Oof. Is that GG? Yeah, that's GG. Let's see. Is nothing. I mean, you fought Frog, so yeah, that was pure Rika. Yeah, zombie slaved over that deck. Not bad. Not in the slightest. Yeah, but the platinum's a hellhole. Holy crap. Yeah, yeah, it's true, Frog. That is true. I'll usually just straight ash it if they're searching for something, but especially if it's an archetype. So, and what's worse is that usually I just have to accept that it's going to get ashed if it happens to me, and it hurts the consistency because you don't have enough deck space really to have like worry about protecting or negating. So you have to just keep going because you're trying to outspeed them to get your board out, and unfortunately, consistency plays a big role in that. Okay, who wants to help test out a revised deck that I've got? I just updated this deck because it needed to be changed, so. Frog. I mean, zombie, like, You already know, like me. It's kind of the same way with me and my Trap Tricks deck, because it's just getting the board out is the biggest thing. Alright, just so you know, I'm going to probably be playing this deck entirely wrong. Like, I haven't actually tested this deck out since I updated it, so. What is that? Therian Discolosium? Oh, Spring deck. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Do I have that card in my deck? Actually? I do, okay. Okay, I think it's that one. Do. Wait a minute, did you just say lime cucumber? Alright. Alright, so a while back I ended up getting just having a drink with a friend, and he got me some stuff out of cupboards, just poured me a glass, and what I tasted was probably the worst alcoholic drink I've ever had. I think I am doing Striker Dragon, I just can't summon it for some reason. Yes. Oh no, it was much worse. So, it's something called Odka. Like, not vodka, but Odka. And what it is it's cucumber and like It's cucumber and something else vodka, pretty much. And it was the worst thing ever. Oh, it was so bad. We're just gonna get rid of that one. Alright, we've got Romulus here. No, I don't want to give that up just yet. So what I'm going to do... Yeah, it's like a cucumber and spinach vodka. Alright, and... yeah. Yeah. And you have to think, too, somebody came up with that and thought it was a good idea. Let's see. Yeah. If you ever come across something by the name of Vodka, do not try it. Alright, pretty sure I played that a bit wrong, but not too bad. Not too bad. So tell me honestly, Frog, how hard did you brick? Because I know you did. Hello, no dog. Well, thing is, he thought it would be thick and refreshing. No, it was not. What's worse is the smell that came from it. It smelled like you were going to a spa. No, if you want a drink, I can make you a drink. So, so there's a drink that I can make, because I had a friend who was a bartender that taught me a bunch of stuff. A bunch of different mixology stuff. So, the drink that I love giving to people that is, that question how strong their, metabolism is for alcohol. So it's fun but dangerous. Fun but dangerous. So a drink that I usually make new people that are like people that are testing out there that think that their metabolism is high and they're a lead belly pretty much. I give them something called a hop, skip, and run naked. Now, what this drink is it's like a liter. You get like a big like Gatorade cooler or something like that. You put like a liter or 2 liters of like lime soda, like Sprite or 7-Up, something like that. Then you put in a packet of lemonade. to strengthen the flavor. And then you put in 2 bottles of Everclear. You stir it up a bit, and then you let it ferment for 2 days. And there's a reason it's called a hop, skip, and run naked. But interesting what happens. Wait, Frog, are you trying to duel me again? What's going on? Who's dueling who? Oh, Zombie, do you want to fight Frog again? Is that what you're going? I don't know. Zombie's talking about losing again. Oh, is he fighting No Dog? Ah, all right. This I gotta see actually. Be kind. He's a young soul. All right, let's take a look at this. I've already hazed him. You can't haze him again. See, that's what happens when we're not nice to people. You brick. Oh, is this a different deck, No Dog? Using different sleeves. Alright. Oh. Wait, is this a raw deck? That's... Alright. I used to have an obelisk deck, and then one of my main combo cards got banned. So I had to just dismantle it. Just delete the deck recipe. Well. Wait. Raw and Sacred Beasts? Interesting. I feel that a Haman is coming out. Yep, there's Haman. Wow, and you manly summoned him too. You didn't use any ritual beasts. Or beckoning beasts. I can already feel the pain about to start. Oof. Alright, let's... What is zombie gonna do? Oh. Oof. Yep, here comes the pain. Yeah, I was expecting him to get taken out pretty quickly. Rip laptop. Oh, I know what's coming. Do I hear an Egyptian god slime coming out? Yep, he's got 3 of them in his extra deck too. Ooh. You don't have 3? Then is it the Sacred Beast Fusion? What is it called? Can't remember for the life of me what that thing's called. Yeah, Armatile. No, Dog, when did you start playing Master Duel? Just want to know, like, generally how much you've gone into it. Now I think about it, doesn't Armatile have a retrain as well? Like, that actually has a decent effect. Ah. Is Plat an... You mean accomplishment? To be honest, I wouldn't... I mean, if you get to Plat, then congratulations. You've successfully arrived at Hell. Because once you hit Plat, you bet your deck better be able to handle whatever meta is currently active, because everybody's playing it. So... Oh, no. It starts with Plat... around Plat 3. Plat 3 is generally where it starts. Because the way that each tier in each rank is set up is... Like, even in gold, the matchmaking ramps it up around gold 3, and then moves up once you hit plat, obviously. And then that'll ramp up once it hits plat 3, and then obviously it goes on and on. I can't even comment on master rank. Well, yeah, once you hit master rank, there's no point anymore. You've hit the end. I mean, Goatee's not bad though. Like, that's got some decent capability and consistency. I've seen Goatee get played pretty well. Rose Lover? Hold up, is that what? No? Oh, this is gonna be painful. Well, yeah, but one, super heavies are tier 0. Snake Eyes are a pain in the ass right now. Manadium's always been a pain in the ass, and Labyrinths are still a pain in the ass. Just especially Labyrinths. I cannot stand Labyrinths. Like, I see them way too often. Well, also depends on what tier list you're looking at. Like, because if you're looking at just a RAM tier list, then it's going to be different for each one. But if you're looking at what's most played in certain ranks, then that's what depends on the success rate of what's tier 0 and what isn't. Now it's gonna probably definitely drop because Soul Piercer's been limited. Though I don't know how much that would nerf super heavies at all. Like, because I'll be honest, Soul Piercer, I don't even know really why they limited it. Because all it is a it's a trade out card pretty much. Okay, let me take a look. Nope, not that. Don't want to do that. Okay. I wish I was in silver. I'd be able to get more gems. Yes. It's fucking same. Things were simpler. But then we reach plat and then things get harder and not as much enjoyable. Oh, this hand. Oof. Okay. Okay. I bricked pretty hard. Pretty hard. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. No, thank you. Here, you can have this. And this. Ooh. Alright. Hmm. All right. Yeah. Well, I know there's various companies that do wall art such as that. Like, I think Displate does it. Canvas does it. Not sure if Konami themselves do it as merch, but I mean, they might. Ah, I see. I'm sure you can still get some custom made, or even they might have some at like Displate or Canvas. They'd probably be metal prints though that you can probably put in frames and stuff. That and they'd be very specific of specific cards as well. Yoink! I got sticky fingers, man! I know Displate can make custom ones. You just have to you'd have to join the club, which also requires you to buy something from them, which I don't care for. But once you do, you'd have to resize and do a whole bunch of stuff of the print that you want or want a custom one made of, and then you'd have to send it to them online, of course. Oh, I also blocked it from going back to him too, so that one I didn't take into account. I didn't know it would do that. Do I do it? Yeah, let's do it. I mean, my gimmick deck has to be good at something, right? That, and I wasn't about to let myself get hit by a 4,000 like attack point beat stick. Wow. The official tour guide giant card is like 1 to 2K? And that's from Konami? Hey, you can't call yourself a noob anymore. You've been playing for 3 months. Yeah, at that point, I would just get one custom made, zombie. It'd be much cheaper. Oh, so it's probably being offered up by someone who actually got one. So because they're so like they're of a certain quantity, yeah, you're gonna be paying quite a bit. Oh yeah. Thing is, I can't even hit him. Is the thing. Yeah, like I can't actually hit No Dog right now because of that freaking spell card. But just wait, I'm biding my time. Actually, I haven't looked at just like how expensive Rika might be. I haven't looked at card prices in a long time, so I'm not sure just how bad cards have fluctuated or not. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, that, and you also gotta think TCG is ahead of Master Duel by quite a bit. At least like maybe around a year. Would be nice if I could get some cards that I can use. Yeah. Nope, I feel it. I feel broke right now too. I pretty much I spent quite a bit building this monster of a PC. And one of the last parts is on its way. It'll be here Tuesday, I think. And then we'll be able to stream a bit like much better and on a larger scale. Because right now it's running off of a PC I built a few years ago. Haven't really updated it much other than RAM. Send that. And send that. You think you got enough spell cards there? Hey, you keep your paws off that. Hmm. Uh... What you gonna do? No. I say no, sir. Zombie, you should see the ones from Japan then. They don't got censorship over there, apparently. God, this duel is lasting so long. Yeah, and that 4,000 damage that I took was because I used a card. Well then. I see what you're about to do. Ooh. This is gonna be slow and painful, I think. I have not. I've only drawn one of my viruses to. Well, two of my viruses, but only because. Yeah. Alright, what illness or virus do you want? Take a pick. Oh, that's right. Well, you get a free free extra turn then. Interesting. He's trying to extend this even more. Yeah, it does. Oh, well, looks like you won. Looks like you won. You beat the gimmick deck virus. It'd be really funny if my Super Poly was able to activate from my hand. Oh, that would have just been the best, but yeah. Yeah, but you also gotta think, this is a massive gimmick deck. Like, here, if I, literally, its only mechanic is to use the viruses to just slowly dismantle your deck. And I drew maybe 2 of them, not including Crush card. But honestly, I thought it would be hilarious if my Super Poly would have popped off, but I needed it on the field, and I never put it on there. Anybody else want to go at him? Okay, here we go. That was a long duel though, no dog. That was a very long duel. That was very long stall. I kept drawing just cards that are okay, but not what I needed. It's 20. my minutes over sleep time. Just go to bed. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I've got a very bad feeling. Alright, we're not really going anywhere. We'll be here pretty much every day, though Master Duel will be every other day. So. We're not going nowhere. Oh no! Oh, yep, this is a, Oh, you're using, super heavies with, Yang Zing. Interesting. think you're scaring him, Corv. Oh, welcome, Frog. You're here in time to bear witness to, well, a homicide. It was turn 2. That was brutal. Ooh, and it was Sword Souls, dude. Or not Sword Souls, but... Oh, actually it was a mix of Sword Souls, Yang Zing, and fucking, Super Heavy Samurais. Yeah, that was brutal. I mean, at least I like to play with my food. You went straight for the guillotine. Hmm. I call everybody my food. When it comes to Master Duel, I'm a sadist. Okay. Hmm. Oh, what's that? Dark Sanctuary. Is this a Destiny board deck? Holy crap, everyone, we have a Destiny board deck! Hmm. You know what? I'll take that gamble. Yeah. Alright, do I want to use this? I don't know. Die. Yeah. Witch of the Black Forest, huh? I'll let you do it. Oh, you got it. Honestly, I'm just letting him do it just to see if he gets any of them. Alright, alright. What does that do? Oh, second coin toss. Okay. That actually works fine. Thank you! I actually needed that in the graveyard. Alright, will I draw that card? I mean, close enough. Da-da-da-da-da-do. Yeah, and I know I can't attack you. Oh. 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 Oof. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very interesting deck you have here. It's kind of fun. Here, let me help you. Let me help you. What does that do? I think it's gonna be heads. Oh! Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that's very interesting. Yep, beat me with my own monster. No, that's a very interesting concept, though. I've thought about making a gambling deck, but I just didn't really know how I was gonna go about it. Didn't know if I wanted to use coin flips, dice rolls, or anything like that. But yeah, that's very interesting. Coin deck? Yeah, I'll have to look at possibly making something similar. Because that was actually a really fun deck to play against. It's like, decks like those is the reason why I make gimmick and meme decks. Is because it doesn't matter if you win or lose in the end. It's just interesting to see how things can happen. Yeah, it's like just an RNG deck. Well, let's see. We got about 7 minutes left of stream. Huh. Yeah. Well, you played the last card pretty damn well, because you end up pulling a monster I boosted super high. And yeah, just from one coin flip. Well, I don't think it would cancel a buff because that effect is intrinsic to the card. What what actually took half my life points is when I activated Giga Ray's Gandora. Is what it does is you pay half your life points, and it wipes the field clean, except for Gandora. And then you can make a full-on just dead hit. So that's what I was originally going for. And then you played that. I flipped wrong, and you got my monster, as well as it canceling out the effect. So not a bad play in the least. So. Now, I don't know how well it would hold up in, like, ranked, but it was definitely interesting. Yeah, and you had 2 coin tosses in case... Although, that didn't serve you very well with Gambler Legend. Six coin tosses and all of them tails. Yeah, Destiny board's an old one too. Like, I don't see it ever used at all because the win condition is, I guess, too risky to play. Because you would have to have something to stall out the opponent, as well as having the room to put all of your spirit messages down on the board. And protecting them. That's another thing. It's like keeping them on the board is a nightmare. It's like a Final Countdown, except that one requires you to wait 20 turns. Yeah, and no backlane because you wouldn't be able to use your backlane. Backlane just wouldn't be there. You'd have to pretty much all of your stuff would have to be in front lane. You'd have to have some way of stalling that long. I mean, Final Countdown would be easier, except for the fact that you'd have to find a way to protect the card itself, as well as I don't know if Final Countdown can be countered at any point when it does its turn activation. Can play them with monsters with field spell. I've never seen them played that way though. I never see anybody use Destiny board ever. In fact, usually alternate win conditions, apart from Exodia, and even then they like don't really play Exodia's win condition itself anymore. It's usually just either you deck somebody out or take out their life points. Half the time it's decking somebody out because they have a way of milling you. But there's a few cards that have ultimate win conditions, such as Exodia, Destiny Board, Final Countdown, Gimmick Puppet Leo. Does it have to stay on the field though? Well, I'm gonna look that up. I mean, if you can find a way to protect Final Countdown, then definitely would be easier, but there's a lot of loopholes around that. Final countdown. Oh no! Okay, pay 2,000 life points after 20 turns passed. Alright, so you just have to be able to survive that long. The problem is that duels don't usually last 20 turns. So it's usually not a problem. So it's literally you have to find a way to stall 20 turns. Swords of Revealing Light. Just anything, really. I remember there was a card that was also alternate win condition, but it was banned because of how poorly written it was. Let's see. Was it Last Turn, I believe it was called? Let's see, it was a banned card, so... Forbidden. Last Will is also banned. But, yeah. This card, it will never be unbanned. But I'm interested to see how that one goes. Hang on. We're gonna do one final duel. One final duel. I'm interested to see how you handle this one. This is a meme deck. It's not a gimmick. It's not a rogue. Nothing. It's literally just a meme. I'm not expecting to win this, just because I know how bad this deck is. But when it works, it's amazing. Oh. Okay. You're in a match by yourself, by the way. Matchmaking decided to say, yeah, we forgot what we were doing. Yeah. You're probably stuck in a loading screen. Yeah, you're stuck in a loading screen. You have to restart your game. Unfortunately, that's a dual room bug that they still haven't fixed. At least not completely. Oh, I'm going first. Kinda wanted to go second. Ah, yes, this one. I kind of bricked, but that's fine. All right. Wow. These draws, man. What am I reborning? What is that? Oh. Let's see. Aw. But why though? Oh, and you got Exodia in there? How many win conditions are you trying to get in one game? No, please don't hurt Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, no. No. Please don't. Oh. Okay, I know exactly what you're doing. Okay. Why am I bricking? I know why I'm bricking. My consistency in this deck is actually pretty terrible. No, I'll let you keep it. Okay. Come on. Oh, you got it. Ugh. Alright. I forgot it did that. Damn it. I killed myself. My card killed me. I forgot it did that. And I just got the card I needed too. Yeah. That spell card I used is a double-edged sword that's... You shouldn't play willy-nilly. It's the Performapal card. The where is it? Performapal Popper Up. Pretty much, this card's gonna do damage to me either way. The problem is though, is that yeah, it hurts. Yeah. Oh, crazy. You're here. And we're just about to end the stream too. But yeah, just I'm probably going to be building an Earthbound deck as well as a new RDA deck, so look forward to those. But in any case, go ahead, follow, go ahead, subscribe to the YouTube channel. That's where all of our uh, archives are. We're gonna have sort of cut down let's plays, pretty much just stuff from the streams. And then we're going to have, well, our Twitter is technically up, but that's where all of our announcements will be. And and go ahead and yeah, just follow, share the channel and all that. See you guys tomorrow. I still don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but we'll figure something out.